Так, ну что, как говорится, всем снова привет. Сегодня, как всегда, по-быстрому сегодня проходим у нас Wuthering Waves. У нас... Да, кстати, мы вчера открыли уже сюжет Берегов, то что, в принципе, у нас, да, как раз... Уже как раз все, у нас все по плану. Но уже как раз скоро открою Ренасциту, либо сначала начнем с квеста, который нам... Ренакита, то есть это значит ренасыта. Сюжет Берегов, то есть получается можно сначала это, то есть это на сначала сюжет Берегов, типа это надо типа потом пройтись, так типа нас туда просто отправляют. Все-таки. Так, вот эти вот бледно-желтые, это квест компаньона. Здесь. Так, ну все, побыстрее сейчас. Здесь не заставят там проходить. Ну, хотя, кстати, это вступительная локация, но, в принципе, туда нам и надо, потому что без этого мы не откроем вот эту локацию, которую с драконом, которую вот... Возможно, мы как раз таким образом, возможно, попробуем так вот пройтись, иначе у нас тут ничего не выйдет.
Great food, great. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
Да, кстати, вот у нас что-то с...
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order
Ну,
is
выключи,
ready.
чтобы это мне задолбало.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Так, ну... А то так, у нас здесь тут... Так, все, побыстрее, побыстрее, побыстрее. Да мы тут просидим очень долго. Жаль, что, конечно, как в Геншине, вот нету такого предмета, как именно вот то, что вот этот, как его сумка, которая вот специальная. Угу. А нам, походу, придется реально здесь. Но походу, это да, кстати, это вступительный квест, кстати, но мы просто для того, чтобы мы просто откроем локацию, а дальше там, не знаю, ну. То есть нам предлагаете пройти сюжет Берегов, но там его, то есть он не обязателен, типа там, это не полный совершенно там этот квест, потому что, во-первых, кстати, даже разработчики, кстати, об этом говорили на стриме, потому что об этом, кстати, неофициальная группа по Wuthering Waves, кстати, тут, который создатель, ну, русификатор, который, но именно он, кстати, вот как раз выкладывал именно вот новость, поэтому, так что, в принципе, да, вполне можно просто некоторые часть сюжета просто обойти, ладно, можно, в принципе. Ладно, начинаем, а то как-то... Угу. Давайте быстрее, а то... О, вылезай давай.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe and Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other. For the bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Маленькая версия Кианы здесь в виде зверька.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all. Yeah, no way Baija talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super-duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baija's exact words, she mentioned highly intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Тут прикол в том, во-первых, вначале, когда мы, кстати, да, когда мы выбираем ГГ, во-первых, ну да, нас встречает такая неизвестная богиня, которая, это, возможно, она была тоже является каким-то хранителем, возможно, она, кстати, тоже как-то чем-то это, но пока сами не знаем, что это, но Ровер и вот, собственно, Эбби у нас тут, собственно, связанные.
So, do you know where exactly he... Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Спросить, что может, но не значит, что у меня есть ответ.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Кстати, это тоже какая-то, ну это почти тоже похожая отсылка на РЗР, типа там, ну, Имерия, там типа и Пак, типа, ну да. Пак это как бы дух, ну, дух льда, который вот, да, у него спит в кристалле, а вот у нашего ГГ, вот Ино спит у нас, и Эбби спит у нас в руке, вот, типа вот такой.
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be packed.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you Dimnum.
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
My denomination. It... What? No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, I don't want to be called the little one all the time. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and there's nothing left.
Вступительный квест.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. A name? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha. That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has it. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, epic, and super smoking. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? Nah, absolutely. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. Or maybe since you can fly. No. Why? I love it when people call me the. Huh? Sure. Come up with a good. You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though?
Abby. What's wrong? What are you muttering about? I don't know, but I just have this feeling that Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. My name is Abby. You will... Sure, we won't. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from the little... I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special ability. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
Ну, где-то такой... Походу, тебе не хватает энергии. Давай быстрее.
What? a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster.
So, you...
Huh? No. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really? But think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe.
You're so real for that, Abby.
Heck, you bet. I said I'm super strong.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Это не обязательно.
Absolute. I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages. Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name
Ah,
Jue sounds pretty cool
Jue.
too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Мгм. Где-то... Так, по идее же где-то можно поактивировать промокод. А, это надо в настройках, наверное. Не, это нам не надо. Это нам не надо. Так, стоп, где-то должен, по идее, где-то, блин, промокоды, где вот активировать? Блин, вот... Где-то должен быть у нас промокод, а то я не вижу их. Так... Так, менять я не хочу, если честно, это нам не нужно. Описание. А вот как нам интересно активировать этот быстренько, блять. Ой. Так, мультиплеер. Так, нам это не надо. Так. А, вот там промокод, это я совсем что-то. Ай, он уже все, наверное, истек, наверное. Угу. Угу. Это просто обучающее задание.
Great food, great vet.
Так, ну все, это так. Да, вот количество, конечно, сторит что-то не отображается, конечно, вот это плохо.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Look, you've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Да, вот тут это как раз нам и надо.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swoop, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But this, how exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping it was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, In my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Во, та самая локация, которая нам нужна, кстати.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come
Вот это
back.
ошибка.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Да, в этом надо...
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time.
Ох ты ж, это ж какой чаек. Качаем. Угу. Красивый дракончик, типа из этого. Кстати, не забываем, что тут за это нам, кстати, это еще дают гемы, как бы это астерит. Поэтому про него тоже не забываем. Заготовку. Да, надо, короче, много чего фармить, потому что тут... О, сколько всякой еды. Ничего себе тут на лопате. Вместо сковородки тут пожарите. Блин, а вот есть какое-нибудь такое блюдо, которое вот реально вот нам, типа, вот, блин, нам нужно на регенерацию, иначе нам точно, а то восстанавливающих у нас нету, потому что, блин, вот, а нам нужно такое, чтобы восстанавливать такое вот. Ну, это уже хорошо, кстати, уже. А, это блюдо на выносливость. Ну, это блюдо на атаку. А вот, а где, собственно, у нас это блюдо у нас, как минимум, что дает, как минимум, после регенерацию. Это у нас как-то опять блюдо на атаку. Вот, вот у нас что-то вообще у нас. Ну, подготовиться, кстати, надо. Опять защитный какой-то. Угу. Угу. Да, вот на реген, блин, нормально, вот где нормальное блюдо на реген, которое вот... Ну да, это ясно, это блюдо на выносливость. То что в этом у нас здесь... Ну, так, ну можем, в принципе, слить. Так. А, это часть сюжета, да, я все понял, это основной сюжет. Поэтому... Так, все, побыстрее, то у нас 2 часа еще осталось в запасе. Да, а то я, конечно, решил снова влиться в игру, потому что, во-первых, блин, конечно, Ренасциты, блин, конечно, меня и заставил, конечно, вернуться, но у меня еще, блин, у меня тоже стримы, у меня вот, кстати, вот, да, мне еще надо будет в Genshin, конечно, пройти задание легенд, но, в принципе, их можно, в принципе, потом пройти. В ХСА там мне просто только осталось вот эти дефолтные задания, вот эти, которые вот, сайт-квесты, вот эти, которые вот... Ну, я просто проскипаю, и, блин, ну это очень долго время займет. А вот что вот касается это Зенуса, туда, тут надо постараться тут пройти, кстати, все ивенты, которые, блин, завалялись у меня тут. Иначе я забью, блин, и время пройдут, и все, я потеряю за это очень много монохромов, это полихромов, поэтому обязательно надо будет пройти их. И... Так что, ну, а пока я думаю, за 2 дня вот этих прошло, теперь надо будет где-то 2-3 дня и 4 как минимум. Как минимум просто вот пройтись по сюжету. Думаю, кстати, просто дойду до Ренасцита. Думаю, что вот сюжет Ренасцита мы уже можем открыть уже немного попозже. Пока сначала нужно по основной сюжету, а я пока хочу открывать локации пока заранее. Таков план. Yeah.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your... However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Ну, это Ченли, кстати.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Я думаю, так это работает, типа... сначала надо покинуть уже это, потом теперь это. Обычно всегда так работало в Геншине, в HoYoVerSe. Занятия такого нет, так как мы прямо линейно идем. Ох ты ж. Туды нам и надо. А потом уже, собственно, как это откроем, тогда уже дальше там посмотрим.
Stay sharp. Surrender your stuff. Fury boils. Burn.
Ладно, не мои проблемы. О, эти сундук охраняют. О, быстро сундук не отдали.
Embrace the oneness.
Leave me alone. Let's do this another way. Finale. Retreat to advance.
Так, ну все, зачистили.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Так, ну все, быстренько. Чем быстрее пройдем, тем быстрее окажется в Ренасците, поэтому побыстрей. Ну да, в принципе, тут там... Чем быстрее накопим, тем лучше. Таким образом у нас хотя бы не будет... столько у нас времени сдержится, то так. Так, а вот и, собственно, мы на месте. Вот мы, кстати, и на месте.
Stay sharp.
evils be gone.
Fury boils. Burn! Tell truth, facade.
Это видишь, тут не на проходе мешают. Чем побыстрее, тем лучше. А, так мы не пройдем, да. А вот где-то должно быть стоять Чинли у нас. А вот она уже идет встречать.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Ну и спасибки. Ну,
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together.
угу. Вы, наверное, и есть проводник.
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Совсем немного.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxit. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if they were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Возможно, это и наш ГГ.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Пора отправляться. А то мы тут задержались.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Кстати, это я в Телеграме, неофициально в Телеграме, там вот в другом ТГ вот смотрел, что это ладно. Вот мы и на месте.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Вот мы и на месте. О, какие-то... О, вот и новые мобы какие-то есть.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Ready for battle.
О, какие-то позы очень много где появились.
Let's do this another way. Extra supplies.
Да, тут мобы, кстати, стали пожестче. Тут здесь.
For emergencies.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, there's no signs of neglect. Let's give it a try.
Угу. Везде какие-то колокольчики.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
О, так, ну, это мы здесь уже открыли тут. А, тут даже маяк не особо нужно было активировать. Ну, снова какие-то загадки всякие, честно. Так, ну.
For emergencies.
Так, ну я вполне просто.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Угу. О, самое время, кстати, да. Надо было, конечно, было прокачаться, то мне, честно, это пока нету времени сейчас это на прокачку тут.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Так, значит, у нас еще, блин, у нас нужны деньги, эти кредиты и всякое прочее.
Stay sharp. Let's do this another way.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Fury boils. Penelope. Silence. Inferno. Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Куда ты пошел? Да куда ты пошел? Ты зачем потратил ульту, блин, все, блин.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
О, есть какие-то. Люорит. Рыбка тут.
So it can't hurt me.
Все окаменело, как будто все застряло во времени.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Все, садись на байк и едем. Хвати, пожалуйста.
Temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Ну, колокольчика ясно тут.
Let's do this another way.
Ой. Ну, посмотрим анимацию. Так, вот и все. Вот мы открыли. Тут, ой, сколько телепортов здесь нам открывать, походу. Так, ну. Так, вот и все. Гора Поднебесья. Да, и как раз там то, что нам нужно. А нам теперь... А там, кстати, вот. Как раз нам нужны Ренасциты. Иначе мы тут здесь точно здесь тут не откроем. Да, вот здесь, кстати, да. Там уже, кстати... Да, придется пару часов, наверное, потратить на то, чтобы наисследовать. Ну, на исследование, конечно, придется немножко потратить, наверное. Ладно, хотя на исследование могу заняться уже немножко отдельно этим. А вот, все застывшие эти.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
А вот. Придурки.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Тут некоторые замороженные здесь.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Stay sharp.
Вот зараза этих придурков.
Evils be gone.
Придавить.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Ты этих придурков везде этих много.
Let's do this another way. Wind Rider. Fury boils.
О, вот это есть, вот еще. Оказывается. Так, лучше зачистим-ка от этих всех придурков этих.
Embrace the oneness.
Fury boils. You're wide open. Break.
Так, все, очистили этих придурков. Так.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, the vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Ну, не так.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Красиво, конечно, здесь вот. А, кстати, забыл. Да, в неофициальном телеграме, кстати, да. Кстати, пришла такая новость, что Гураген, кстати, пожертвовали достаточно сколько-то миллион юаней. Это вот, ну, землетрясение в Тайване. Короче.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
А вот и чешуйки.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Ну, интересная пещерка такая.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most...
A good vantage point.
Ну, нам тут не обязательно здесь, как тут тянуться здесь. Интересно, какие-то тут животные всякие. Так, где-то колокольчик тут спрятался. А, вот он. Так, ну. Так, где телепорт?
Stay sharp.
Ой, эти опять придурки. Так, ну, от этого мы избавились. Так. Думаю, что сегодня думаю, что немного может стоит прокачать, недолго тут прокачаться здесь. Ну тут не знаю, ну рейдера, может, этого гонщика вот этот. Пусть дерутся, нам не особо-то и нужно.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Так. Еще как раз. И нам уже, кстати, уже можно будет возвысить его.
I'll do my best.
Так. Походу, тут надо понадобится много, честно, наверное, фармить.
Stay sharp.
Fury boils.
Я его меньше делаю.
Wind Rider.
Bide the time. Don't you worry.
Stay alert.
Ready for battle. Tell truth, son. Fury boils.
Banish all bugs. She lasts evermore.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Бонус лечения. О, май.
The battlefield is
I'll do my best.
Вот и все. Угу. Ну и ладно. Главное, чтобы только вот... Восстановление энергии. Вот это хорошо, кстати. Но рейдера нам, кстати, тоже бы... Надо бы... Это как-то... Дев-защита, вот. Просто покачаем, чтобы у нас не так много вот. Все равно потом сольем. Да, но характеристиков у нас, ну, да, надо бы качать, конечно, еще вот.
Fury boils, as you wish. Ready for battle. down.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade.
Banish all vice.
Сейчас мы снова. Так, ну это такое себе. О. Ну я бы, конечно, рейдера сейчас бы пошел бы этого. А, кстати, насчет рейдера, да, его точно я забыл. Где этот рейдер? Нам, кстати, надо кое-куда.
Extra supplies.
Да, и нам туда нужно, кстати, туда и пробраться, туда нам.
A good vantage point.
Куда нам, кстати, не надо пробраться кое-куда. Как раз к тому самому месту, где нам нужно забрать этот меч. Который этот двуручный, вот этот двурук, который...
Let's do this another way. Nice view.
Stay sharp.
Так, на вас, видимо, я бы не стал бы сейчас тут нас тратить.
Let's do this another way.
О,
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
каких-то, кстати, можно заменить, кстати. Думаю, что все-таки некоторых хэков надо будет подзаменить кое-каких. Ну, главное, чтобы у нас были вот другие статы, конечно. Но золотые, кстати, да, надо тоже, кстати, их. Пока 12, потому что мне сейчас пока не хватает. Бонусы вызвали резонанс. Ну, хотя бы так. О, 10 тысяч уже нормально, кстати. Так, побыстрее, побыстрее. Нам нужно добраться кое-куда. Ой, не туда. Не ту кнопку нажал.
What a nuisance.
Так, они нам не особо нужны сейчас, поэтому тратить на них время сейчас не собираюсь тут.
Let's do this another way.
Блин, вот. Блин, вот.
Nice view.
Ой. Ну ладно, все равно телепортом, в принципе, восстановим. Да, вот он. Это тот самый меч, который нам был и нужен, кстати, был. Так. Так, быстренько этого гонщика, и нам, кстати, как раз прокачаем этого Мордефи.
Stay sharp. Let's do this another way. Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Inferno. You're wide open. Fear no more. But now.
Да, его слишком достаточно быстро его закрутить, его этого кончика, если честно, этого посту.
Fury boils.
Так.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Так, быстренько, а то сейчас исчезнет. Так, ну. То сейчас точно этот.
The battlefield is dynamic. Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Так. Ну. Это, кстати, это нового поставим обязательно. Так. Старого мы этого. Вон с обычной атаки, но не сильно то, что ему нужно, но
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
да, надо экономить кредиты, поэтому да.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Мне еще надо 4 раза, а тут, ну. Но пока мы можем возвысить пока тех, пока мы можем возвысить, а пока нам сейчас у нас нет сейчас на это времени. Так, через 15 секунд быстренько так Угу. Да, долго у них вот воскрешение здесь какое-то. Ну. Да, ну можем, если 240 стоять, чего бы нет. Так, ну все. Так.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Ну, слабенький такой.
Banish all bugs.
As you wish.
Так, быстрее, потом... Бонус лечения, но не особо-то нужен. Так, все быстренько. Так, наследство на гориллу. Да, чем быстрее прокачаемся, тем лучше. А так... Но... Тратить на них время я не хочу сейчас. Так, давай сюда.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Да ё-моё.
Decent challenge.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Not bad.
Unstop.
Так. Ну, надо ей пока можно прокачать, но, в принципе, у нас... Вот и пиздец, блин, все обезьяны эти. Ой, ладно, не буду материться, а то как-то... Ну, такой, так. Так, сколько у него еще времени на откат? Офигеть, сколько, блин, это...
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Но у нас не хватает ресурсов, поэтому тут Синтез. Ну, о, а вот и так. И что у него иммунитет к своему элементу, но главное, чтобы он...
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Leave me alone. Let's do this another way.
Set Wind Rider.
Time to fight back.
Tell truth from the sun. Fury boils. Inferno.
Banish all vice. Like this.
Finale. Tell truth from the sun.
Так, ну и, собственно, прокачать. Ну, можно прокачать за я теперь. Блин, что-то какая-то...
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. So you have opted for a prudent strategy this time. Next time, maybe we can consider something more unconventional. Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Ну, до 56-го как минимум можем.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Этого нам хватит. Но еще на лапу с него надо получить бы, а то, блин, время, кстати, да. Ну, завтра еще можем это... Угу. Так, и последняя вот. Так, все, последний раз, и все, и мы продолжаем.
All vice. Universe in my psyche. Like this.
Fury boils. As you wish. Tell truth from the sun.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Make this quick.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass, Xing...
Yes. This should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks for... Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism? I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe... One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Tell truth, son. Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
Like this?
Finale. Silence! As you wish. You're wide open.
Settle.
Fury boils. Please, let's do this another way.
Fear no more.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait, the blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
For emergencies.
A good vantage point.
Supplies.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Ой. Это ясно.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when with one of the temporal programs lost.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes... So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Ну, это резонанс.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Так, по-быстренькому, да.
Nice view. What a nuisance. As you wish. Don't you worry.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
Значит, надо тут. Быстрее, быстрее.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Nice view.
Да, 11.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Блин, так я еще убью. Так.
So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another Chronos order. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
One
last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi's.
Something about the carrier lift seems... We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resin. They activate when hit with a strong impact. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through... No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the... Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests... No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I know the chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, and the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Вот мы и здесь.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power.
So what do you plan to do if the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable? Nobody knows how far the temporal disruption. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power.
Chengli.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber behind its entrance gate.
Все, быстрее, быстрее, нас тут. Так, это был колокольчик.
Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them. It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Никто всегда может ожидать такую ловушку.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Fluorescent shadows.
Take form. Evil be cleansed. Together we vanquish. Take form.
One with the sounds.
Strike as one. Take form. Sacred light. Together we vanquish. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
A good vantage point.
Ну вот и все, открыли, теперь можем.
Let's do this another way.
We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift.
Да. Что-то, наверное, тут не то. Надо как-то убрать отсюда воду. Никак нам открыть этот лифт. Там все затоплено. А, вот здесь.
Stay sharp. Fury boils. Inferno.
Evils be gone. This universe in my psyche.
Fury boils. Silence. As you wish.
A good vantage point.
Ой, уже время 11, мы тут долго тут еще есть. Ходим.
We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift.
Сон, он не работает. Никак не могу открыть.
A good vantage point. Я не понимаю, как активировать этот подъемник.
We've reached the carrier lift.
И как нам активировать тут?
Let's do this another way. What a nuisance. Nice view.
Good vantage point.
Stay sharp.
До сих пор не пойму, как это активировать. Я не понимаю, как это сделать. Мне вот почему не объяснят, как туда-сюда попасть? Эти катакомбы типа меня уже начинают раздражать. А, ясно. А как я его сделаю? Не знаю тут. Мне кажется, это надо перезайти, либо надо... Мне кажется, оно не работает. Ладно, попробую сейчас. Ладно, сейчас быстренько я вернусь, а потом это. Так, все, вернулся сейчас.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Чего он до сих пор только не работает? Я ж зашел. А как нам дальше спуститься? Но мы-то здесь, а как нам, знаешь-то?
A good vantage point.
А как нам надо это?
Approach with tact.
extra supplies.
Как добраться, его тут, его вообще здесь нету. Нужно как-то что-то активировать. Может, кто-нибудь подскажет, как мне открыть этот механизм? То не знаю, как вообще его открыть. Что-то тут не сходится.
We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift.
Как добраться наверх, как бы что? Я тут вообще не знаю, как тут добраться здесь вообще абсолютно. Вот он вверх.
Let's do this another way.
А вот он. Но он закрыт.
Let's do this another way. Nice view. Nice view.
Да и сами уже не знаю, куда идти, блин. Я же который раз пытаюсь.
A good vantage point.
Let's do this another way. Nice view.
Хотя же мы все активировали, ну. Или какой-то мы проход упустили, наверное. А, такое что сюда, наверное. Где-то мы что-то упускаем.
Approach with tact.
30 метров он где-то здесь. Он где-то за этой стеной где-то. вот он, все, нашли.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Мы тут долго искрились. Вот и все, нашли. Сколько времени прям потратить на это? Пиздец. Неужели, сука, тупо все. Все, наконец-то мы тут висели здесь.
Cipher key.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Вот и все, мы тут подключали действие.
Rover, take good care. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. From this point onward, I will be counting. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. By all means, please carry on without me. I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Chungli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Так, сейчас быстренько это. Разработчика стоя не такой исправить этот косяк с этим квестом. Тогда не тратил просто столько времени на это.
Madam Magistrate, she's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament. But now that I reflect on it, Perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program. I just never thought you'd be...
It was here on this very mountain that Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens, or what choices you make, Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loom-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Let's do this another way.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Еще немножко и все.
Extra supplies.
У нас будут и святые, и церковные уже будут.
Let's do this another way.
А вот и, собственно, черные берега. Туда нам и надо.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Banish all vice.
Wind Rider. Fury boils. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
serenity. Like this?
You're wide open. Tell truth, son. Finale. For emergencies. Stay sharp. Tell truth, son.
Universe in my psyche.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Settled. Fury boils. Tell truth, son. Extra supplies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Вот тут различные. Почему очень редкие?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronos sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Nice view.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Nice view. Nice view. What a nuisance.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the promoter's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon ball first.
A good vantage point. Stay sharp. Tell truth with the sun. Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Ready for battle. Finale. Fury boils. A miscalculation. What a nuisance. As you wish.
Universe in my psyche.
Fury boils. Silence! What a clinger. Wind Rider. Break. Tell truth from the sun. Fury boils. Inferno. You're wide open.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lure, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Да, грустная, конечно, история.
Yes. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. To me, Chue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny, it's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
A good vantage point.
One last flare stone to go.
Stay sharp. You're no match. Let's do this another way.
Chi lasts evermore.
Fury boils, as you wish.
Settled.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Nice view.
can get that flare stone.
Stay sharp. Tell truth. Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes!
Banish all vice. Like this?
Wind Rider. Bide the time. Don't you worry. Fury boils, as you wish.
Chi lasts evermore.
Tell truth, facade. Inferno! What clever. Ready for battle. Break! Tell truth, facade.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so.
A good vantage point.
Красивый дракон, реально.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, Your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlung chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlung chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discourse, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was over the past millennia. One has defied the laws of nature. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate. It is this one's own doing, and one must put it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, Pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even...
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time, though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going again.
Genshin, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Genshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Genshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then you may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Genshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our mind. Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Be swift. Lead the way. Let it end. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Onward, let it end. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Ha! Sacred light. The sky
beckons.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Genshin. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. Onwards.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Genshin. This one has heard your decision.
Как оно должно было быть?
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is one is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. You're tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. Smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within your tacit mark. One can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Скоро как раз закончим и все.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Наконец-то все закончилось.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Кажется, нам пора отправляться в этот... в Ренасциту. Прессе и все. Нам красота нужна. Сюжет мы еще не прошли, но можно его просто скипнуть, поэтому... в принципе, можно, в принципе, скипнуть. В принципе, это не обязательно.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, But it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you, that's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
Скоро отправимся в Ренасциту.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rhenascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rhenascita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rhenascita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Renascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rhenascita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner, as the celebrated Carnival returns to Rhenascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill,
We have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renascita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragusa, a city-state within Renascita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Renascita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragusa's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Renascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Renascita as the one exception. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Renascita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now? Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shores operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renascita then.
То есть, получается, не обязательно, то есть, проходить там оставшийся сюжет, что это нам не обязательно. Ну все, так что готовимся, получается. Мы войти не можем, пока мы не начнем квест с берегами, потому что так все не... Кажется, нам точно не дадут нам туда войти. Есть маяк Нексуса, там есть хотя бы как минимум. Я тут здесь не вижу ничего-то, ни одного маяка здесь. Ей должен быть какой-то маяк быть. А нет, походу так мы точно не доберемся. Ладно, об этом уже немного позже. Ладно, давай.
There you are! I've got your ship ready. You'll have to sail to Rennasciты, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself. Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Ragusa, do as the Raganazi do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Ragusa. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Кит.
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman, crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Спасибо, Бран, что подбросил.
А, сейчас, подожди.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go out.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like,
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Rennacita for the Carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rennacita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
Давай быстрее.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Stay sharp.
You're with me, Lario. You're We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar! Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Это точно.
Shh! It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us. It's stumped about why Quit with the wacky noises already.
Давай быстрее, я хочу в Ренасциту.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair. Complete, don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
О, это она. Корова.
May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you...
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother.
Truth.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred rite to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Вас больше не будем поставить, нам не обязательно тут. А сейчас главное только открыть город. А дальше там это не имеет никакого значения. Кажется, мы так просто так не попадем. Как же я устал, короче. Думаю, шестой завтра уже, наверное. Хотя не стоит оставаться на достигнутом, поэтому я все-таки думаю, что уже так стоит.
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable help. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. This little one will get you there safe.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
kidding me? Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renascita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserved terminal into Renascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence. For the Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Это Фиби.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Сейчас
been hiccuping for a while.
Сейчас скоро закончим.
Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left for Renascita. So hungry.
Ну что, можем теперь идти. Сейчас закончу пролог и все. И на этом можем закончить стрим. Завтра, в пятницу мы уже продолжим.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renascita's echoes were like that. Oh! I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
Анимация немного дёрганая.
Oh. Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renascita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes, but the Raganese prefer to call it the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Все, давай быстрее. Я хочу уже отдохнуть.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the lament. Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, this legend is known widely among the Raganese. Though the true beginnings of Renascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed, Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Ну все, здесь мы на этом мы уже. Спасибо, конечно, но все. На этом мы на сегодня заканчиваем. Мы сегодня открыли Ренасциту, прошли сюжет с драконом, поэтому на этом на сегодня все. Днем или вечером мы продолжим, поэтому, как говорится, всем спасибо за просмотр. Не забывайте подписываться, ставить лайк, колокольчики. Ну и обязательно комментируйте.